Hello, hi Sir Shack. How you doing today? First in chat. How's it going? Boop. I know, still no sound alerts. I know. We'll get there, we'll get there. It'll be fun. Doing good? That's good to hear. We're trying something new today. We're trying something new. I'm nervous, but I'm also excited. Yes, vintage latch hook. That's what this is. I found this kit a couple months ago at a consignment store. You'll be just fine. Thank you. Thanks for that encouragement. I'm excited. I just need to do something with my hands today, you know? More something with my hands, less something with my brain. Except I realize there's going to be some brain power involved in this because I have 4 different colored greens and I have to figure out which of these is meant for which of these. A frog prince, yes. I looked it up today. I was trying to figure out what year this was maybe from. And there's no specific date that I could find, but sometime between the 70s and 80s is likely when this particular kit came out. So, vintage all the way, almost probably somewhere between 40 to 50-year-old latch hook kit. And I used to do these so much when I was a kid that I'm quite excited. No print date on it or anything. That's why I googled it. I could not find anywhere on this box a print date. They have like I can't quite get the angle, but they have like this on the bottom. And I was trying to see, and there's nothing at all. And then the only things that came in the box were 2 rolls of yarn. So I don't even know if I have all the, not rolls of yarn, but 2 of these. And I don't even know if I have everything. Like I hope one of them isn't missing. You know what I mean? So we'll just have to see because when I got it, there's a giant hole in the box by design for some reason. And everything was just tucked right in there. I don't know. We'll have to see if everything is there. I don't know. But I'm excited. And it's like a little off center, the print, so I have to make sure I'm like paying attention. I think everything is slightly shifted that way. So like this line here, I think is supposed to be blue. This outer line right here, because down here it is. Can't quite see it, but down in this corner it is blue. So I just have to like, there's a little puzzling going on. I'm here for it. Sick. I love to hear that. Yeah, I think the way it's gonna work out is that I think normally with something like this you work from one direction up or, you know, top to bottom or bottom to top. But because I don't know what colors are going where, I think it's gonna be more like sections. I don't know. I do not know. Because I also can't figure out what color this border is. I think this is black. I think it is. All I have to go off is this little picture you see under the puzzle. Which also, I need to start the puzzle, just in case anyone wants to do it. But all I'm going off of is this very faded photo, and then additionally this very faded photo on the box. Super vague. No further instructions. But I believe that this is black. This like sort of dark blue colored marking on here. So maybe I'll start with that. And then orange. And then yellow. But what I don't know is... Okay, so there is kind of this burnt orange. This color. There's brown, burnt orange, light orange, and yellow. So I have to make sure I figure out which ones go in which spots properly. Because there's also, you know, there's only a certain amount of each one. So I fear if I accidentally put the wrong one in one spot that I might have to begin again. And they're really... There's only like 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. I only see 7 of this dark brown color. This one. Which is not very much. And I almost wonder if... Hi, Shell Dog. How are you? It doubles the yarn because you push it through and pull it back, doesn't it? Um, kind of. Each one of these squares is still just one yarn, if that makes any sense. But it does, like, it does do this. So there will be 2 little ends sticking out for the one color. But it's still just one piece. But I'm trying to figure out if this maybe... I think these spots here, it's hard to see on camera, but there's like a sort of brown spot right here, and I think that might be these, because there's not very many of them. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I also might have to improvise some of these colors. I had a feeling that maybe one of these might have been missing from the box. But yeah, best way to find out is just to start. We just gotta get cooking. How are you doing, Shell? How's it going? We are puzzling our way through a vintage latch hook set today. I'm quite excited, but I'm also quite nervous. See, the red ones could be easy to do first, because that's what I was thinking, is that maybe the easiest ones to do first would be the ones I don't have very many of. These black ones the same? Yes. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where to start. I don't know which spot is gonna be the best. Treat it like a puzzle and start with the border. It's true. I think that might be it. Because I feel like this is definitely black, the border. Because there's this other light blue that comes in to the middle here, and I'm thinking that this light blue is actually this light purple based on the photo. And then this bright purple is this dark purple that's going to be going in there. And then this will be this row. This is light purple, this is technically light blue, and then this is black. I do believe this looks fun. It's gonna be fun. I just gotta get cooking. Definitely might be undoing and redoing some sections of it. The greens, I'm not particularly excited to try and figure these out. These ones are going to be tricky because it's really hard to distinguish the different greens even here, like how they're painted on. Okay, let me get most of these out of the way. It's going to be interesting to see how this turns out for sure. But I think Sir Shaq is right, and the best place to start is going to be the border. I do believe. Now I just need to make sure I center it properly. Okay, I think I'm doing this entire top row. Ah, see, you see how it's like a little crooked? So I have to decide if I'm going to... Hmm... I think this half of it, or this third of it, is going to be a little confusing because this row that it's distinctly on, it's actually on this top row. Which means this row would actually be orange. This one would actually be... Because more than half of it is correct. Good thing this is getting recorded because I'm gonna have to go look through the VOD. All right. Now, if I remember properly. Oh yeah, wait, which... I have to decide too if I'm... If I'm doing... Ooh. Okay, hold on. Confusing. Because if you imagine like on the print, if it got a little shifted to one direction, so on this side, for example, the orange isn't perfectly covering this row, but if I shift it over in my brain and I make this row black and this row orange, that would mean this side is slightly shifted. So only one row, I think this row would be black and then this row would be orange. It just depends on which direction I want to shift it. This whole thing's a little crooked. It's just a little itty bitty bit crooked. So I'm gonna have to figure this out. Here, let me do a thing real quick. Sometimes my brain struggles to visualize things too. I think I'm more of a do it and then figure out how to fix it later. I think that's where we're at. Let me just fix a little thing real quick. I also have this one very... It looks like someone tried to edit the photo of it, but it's still quite faded, and it's... Can't tell if it's better or worse than just looking at the box. Let me... Eh. There we go. Okay. Let me know too if the music is a little too loud or a little too quiet. I don't usually just play the music, so keep me posted. I love the little characters on the bottom. Oh, you have a snail? Let me see. Let me see. Oh my god, it's so cute. It's so slow. Look at him go. Look at him go. Yeah, streamer avatars is so fun. I forgot I had it for the longest time. And then I saw it on one of my scenes and they're back. Our little avatars are back. There is also, let me see if I can remember the command. There's a bunch of fun little things you can do with your streamer avatar. Oh, there's also a puzzle. Let me get this started and post the link in case anyone wants to do it. I think I just do. How do I? Oh, here we go. No? Come on. Where's the. No. Close ad. Uh-oh. How do I get out of this? Okay. Maybe I just... Let's see if this works. I was doing this the other day and there was a... I could join other people's puzzle feature. Let me see if it's the browser that's the problem. No? Okay. Hold on. Oh, it's because that's selected. Wait, maybe it is in here. Multiplayer page. Aha, that's why. Multiplayer mode. Create game link. Oh, I'll be Kibo. I've never seen one of these done before, but it looks cool. They're very fun. I used to do them a lot when I was little. Oops, sorry, bonked the mic. There we go. Oops. Okay, hold on, I have to start over again. We're not doing a 20-piece puzzle. That's no fun. There we go. Okay, here, now we're cooking. All right, here's the puzzle link. If anyone would like to participate in the puzzle. No pressure. No pressure at all. But if you would like to. And then I was doing something else. I was... Oh, I was looking for the link for streamer avatars commands. Chat commands. It's been so long since I used it, I forgot all of them. Which one is it? Oh, no worries at all. Yeah, come and go as you please. Yeah. I will leave the puzzle up until she's finished, no matter how long it takes. And then eventually we'll start a new one. Also, if you want to just do a new one, just let me know. They have a bunch of fun different categories. Let me see if this shows. Oh, this is just the extension panel. Dang it. Was it in all commands? Aha! Yes. Okay. Streamer avatars commands list is right here if you wanted to. There's like jumping and dancing, and not all of these will work, but it's worth giving them a shot. Oh, you know what I should do actually? Let me unpin that. This song is nice. Let me do puzzle in that one instead. Oh, come on. Well, haha, pinned. There we are. All right, let's get started on this latch hook. Sweet. Okay. Now, what direction do I want to shift everything is the real question. I think I'm going to shift it all this way, which means I want to start on this side so that I'm not covering up stuff. And this is going to be the top row? Yes. Okay, now I just have to remember how to do this. Hey, hey. Oh, I'm not as dexterous as I used to be. You're a giraffe now. Oh my gosh. It's so cute. I feel like they've added some little characters since the last time I played. I'm obsessed. Okay, 1 second. I used to fly through these latch hook kits. And now I've forgotten entirely how to do them. Okay, okay. I'm watching a man do it on YouTube. Right, right. Oh, this is supposed to be around the bottom here. And then up through. Oop. Oh, ah, yes. Haha! I did it! Yay! One down. One down. Okay, I think I can get it from here. I didn't even look at them all. Might have to go back and see them all. There's a ton. And there should be... I know you said you're on mobile, so I'm not entirely sure how it works on mobile. But there should be a panel in my About section. And that might make it a little easier. I'm not sure. This is also a vintage latch hook tool, which is quite fun. I got a new one because this kit didn't come with it, and then my mother found this one, which is actually the same brand as the kit, and I thought that was pretty fun. I will say, this light isn't as bright as I wished it was. It's at max lightage. We're at max lightage over here. Okay, let me just pull out a bunch of these. Very synthetic yarn, I'll say that. Very, very synthetic. Which has its ups and downs. Oops, I did it again. I'm supposed to wrap this under first. I also tried looking up if this was possible with a regular crochet hook. And you know, there's a reason they designed a latch hook. There's a reason. This looks tricky to get started, but I feel like once you get on a roll, you can fly through it. Agreed, agreed. Once I figure out like the movements, you know? These little strands of yarn are kind of short too. They're on the shorter side, so makes it just a touch trickier, but so far not too bad. I wish I had more memory. I wish I had more memories, but also more evidence that I used to do these. I don't think I have a single one of the mats that I made in the past, or rugs. I don't know what they're technically considered. I also need to make sure I'm pulling these tight. It's fun to think that this is from like the 70s or 80s, and it's just now getting done. I think that's fun. Hi, Kai Bells. Good evening. I'm glad you were able to stop in. I hope you're doing good too. Look at all these little fibers. Little fibruses. Come on. Oh, I missed it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Redo that one. Oh, an ad break just started. That's my bad. I did not see it coming. Come on now. We'll take a little break while the ads run. Mm. Alright, ads should be over. Thanks for your patience with ads, everyone. Thank you. Oh man, I just messed this strand up a little bit. See if I can't. I just pulled out one of its little hairs. I'd love to learn how to make yarn someday. I watch a bunch of videos on it. Oops, I did it again. Release. Thank you. I also really want to learn how to make paper. Like, really bad. I don't know why. I don't know what that's about. I think it's just about me wanting to, like, give life to waste. Like, recyclable waste that just... Where else does it go but a landfill? I want to, like, turn it into something beautiful. I've never tried latch hook before, but I want to. How are you finding it? I love it. Mostly because it's very nostalgic for me. I did it when I was little, and then I was browsing the thrift store one day, and I found this, and it's beat up, but I googled it. It says it's from like the originally created in the 70s or 80s, possibly. I don't know. But it's old. It's old. The original design, at least. I would like to look up more history of this particular latch hook kit since we're doing it, but it's considered vintage, I suppose. I'm glad I found it. I used to do these a lot when I was a kid. It brings back good memories. I used to do a lot of fun crafty things. And, you know, it was a different time. I didn't have... Until I was like, 9, 10? Maybe a little earlier in my life. I don't really know exactly. But my primary form of entertainment was like weird craft kits from the store. Coloring, stuff like that. I have all my old coloring books. I don't know if I ever actually enjoyed coloring when I was younger. I think I just did it. I enjoyed things like this. Like, I liked more hands-on crafts versus coloring and drawing. I guess those are still hands-on, but you know what I mean. I liked to create three-dimensional things instead of two-dimensional things. Oops, this is the wrong way again. It's gonna look so good. I hope. I hope so. It'll be fun to see it. We were talking a little bit about how it's gonna be a puzzle to figure out where everything really goes because of the print is a little bit crooked and the coloring is like all I have to go off is what I see here. So I sort of have to figure out based on how many I have which green goes in which green spot, right? Which yellow, orange, brown goes in which spot. Because they're all just a little bit different of a shade. So it'll be fun. It'll be fun to figure out. Hi Draven, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for the lurk. Kind of want to try those bedazzle art things. Oh my gosh, yes, the diamond paintings. I was just thinking about diamond paintings. I was super into them not too long ago. I wonder if I even have one that I haven't done yet. I feel like Fiber Art Fridays is going to turn into more of just random craft day. Random fun craft day. Where I just do whatever I want. I love a good art kit too. Especially because I kind of struggle with the creativity of it all. And that's where I'm like a little nervous to start crocheting and stuff. I'm definitely going to be a pattern person versus like coming up with my own. Hey, just one. Stay over there. Diamond painting is really fun. It got really, really popular too at one point. So there's all kinds of really cool tools out there. When I started diamond painting, it was just one at a time. Now they have these fancy like rolling tools if you want to do them a little bit faster. But I sort of enjoy the one at a time vibe. It's sort of a lesson in like just, you know, patience and working literally one piece at a time towards a piece of art, which is nice. Kind of like this. There's something meditative about it, which I need today. I need to slow my brain down. Look at it! I always like watching those videos of people make carpets and stuff. Has anyone else seen those videos? I think they're so fun. But they have like the fancy hand machine thing. And they put this like, I don't know if it's canvas or what they use, but it's like upright and it's pulled tight between some boards and they like there's tons of crochet patterns on TikTok and Pinterest. You could probably find a pattern for anything you want to make. That's fun. That's what I need. I know there's a lot of people who put free patterns out too, because I think there's a world of pattern making where like people are kind of overcharging a little bit. Like sometimes I see a pattern on Etsy, it's like 25 bucks for, you know, a bag or something like that, which is a pretty, based on what the reviews I've seen on YouTube, it's like some pretty self-explanatory patterns people are just really overcharging for. So I respect people. I mean, I get it. We all need to make our money where we can. But I respect people who just like share a pattern so people can create too. Some patterns though, like the really complicated ones, those make sense to me to charge for because they take so much brain power, not just to make, but to like write the instructions for. Oof, like it's very impressive that people can come up with some of the stuff they do. Hey, there we go. Get in there. Oh yeah. Make sure I'm getting these pulled tight. It's hard to tell. I think some of them are loosening themselves up a little bit. We will do some crocheting though, that's for sure. And we're gonna do some embroidery at some point, or cross stitch and embroidery. Definitely both. I've got some of the stuff to start that journey as well, which is quite exciting. I also just like, my family has gathered some pretty random tools throughout the years, which is sort of where my interest in starting new hobbies has come from, because like these knitting needles are from when I was a child in elementary school going to knitting club. So I just picked them back up one day and I was like, you know what? I'm going to start knitting again. And then I found all these hoops. So now I'm like, okay, cross stitch and embroidery, you're next. It's really exciting to just like have supplies to start something. I just need to actually start these projects for fun, for the fun of it. Do I have set days that I stream? Kind of. I'm working back towards a schedule. My brain is a funny place, and for a little while there, I was not, like, schedules were not working for me, but I really want to get back to it. So, Fiber Art Friday is my baby step towards, well, I know it's not Friday, it's Saturday, but yesterday was an exception because of the strike happening. But I do want to consistently be streaming on Fridays for sure. And then as long as it works out, I always go to therapy on Tuesdays and then I take Mondays off too. So consistently, I think Mondays and Tuesdays will be for sure days off for me. Um yeah, that's sort of where I'm at right now. Is for sure Monday, Tuesdays off. And then usually another day somewhere in the middle of the week, just because, like, usually it'll be Saturday, I think, that I'll also take off. But I want to get back to trying to stream 5 days. If I put too much pressure on myself, my brain kind of gives up. That is the neurodivergence in me. So I'm really trying to not push myself too hard. I'm a sensitive being, but I am trying to build habits that will sort of keep me here more consistently, and yeah, that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. So someday soon you might see a stream schedule go back up on the Twitch side of things, because there's that schedule feature. And then when I was sticking to a schedule, I was posting it in Discord. So and I know you're in there, but I will likely move back to that at least a little bit now that I'm for sure streaming on Fridays. Hey, come on, get out of there. I'm trying to not take the green ones and just take the... Eh, there we go. Oh yes, sweet dreams, sweet dreams. Wait, we have a little... There you are. Thanks for hanging out for a little, Kai Bells. I appreciate you so much. Take care of yourself. Get some rest. And I will be here tomorrow. Guaranteed I'll be here tomorrow. I think that's all the black ones that are in this. Oh, is that one more? Or is that green? No, that's green. Looks like there might be a couple, like, snuck in between these. I hope that all the yarn I need is here. I seriously hope. I'll be so sad if it isn't. But I did somewhat prepare my brain to have missing pieces. So if there are missing pieces of yarn, I will find color matches for them. I will. And I will make sure all of the pieces to this puzzle are put together. This yarn puzzle. Get, get. Ooh, I can't wait to I can't wait to know how to cross stitch to the point where I can make my own cross stitches instead of having to use like a pattern or a guide. I can't wait. Imagine all the things. I think I really am excited to learn too because I have a brain for pixel art more so than I have a brain for like freestyle freeform art. So I'm excited because cross stitch is very much just pixel art with thread. Embroidery is more freeform, and that's where I'm like, that'll be level 2. But cross stitch is just pixel art with thread. Like this is pixel art too, right here. I've been doing this since I was little. Maybe that's why I like it. I bet this is the exact same tool I used when I was little, to be honest with you. I bet it is. This is a nice song. I need to get one of those, I use Apple Music, I don't use Spotify. So, the the little stream widget that shows what song is playing is a little bit harder to get a hold of, but I did find one guy who made an Apple Music friendly version of it. And I haven't tried getting it like onto the stream yet. Maybe I should. Ooh, I need to be careful when I'm tightening them, I think, because that one like I don't want to like break this. This thing's a little bit stiff, if you will. It's a little fragile. It's old. It's a little aged. Oh, I keep doing that. Gotta do this first, and then this. I want to know what mechanism is inside of this latch hook. I guess it's just a simple pin. Because this thing has definitely lasted years. It's held up. They don't make things like that anymore. Things that last. Bow, bow, bow. Come here. Making great progress. It's gonna get a little tricky moving forward, having to decide like what colors go in what spots. I'll say that. It's gonna be a little tricky. Just a little bit. That'll be the fun part. That'll be the most fun part. Oh, hey. Uh-oh, I grabbed one above it. See, this is where I think perhaps going bottom to top is a better idea. Maybe not. Oh, Uh-oh, I messed that one up. Good. Oh no. I split it up and everything. Okay, hold on, let's start over. I'm also like trying to use my arms to keep this mat from sliding off my desk. There we go. Almost done with one row. It is kind of amazing, like when you slow down like this, you realize how much time some of these things take, like just handcrafted arts in general, like people really put their whole heart, soul, and all their time into creating things that are nice, you know? Art is undervalued in our culture. Very undervalued. I wish people weren't so willing to, like, especially in the AI slop world. Oh my gosh. Comic-Con. San Diego Comic-Con. They did the thing, they made the move. I've been watching a lot of videos lately on how AI art is sort of taking over the convention industry even. Like vendors are are using it. And it's just like icky because it kind of defeats the whole purpose of what Comic-Con is about when it comes to creating. And they sort of acknowledged that and they said this year no more. Like you have to prove that this was completely made start to finish by hand by a human being. No AI art allowed anymore at Comic-Con, which I think includes like 3D printing and stuff like that. Because there was like a lot of random like 3D printed art, but people are getting um their templates and their patterns for that 3D art from AI sources. And they called it. They said no more. We're not doing that. And I just love that. I love that so much. Okay, this is where the thinking comes in. Maybe I don't do this last row yet. Until I know for sure that it's supposed to go that far down. Whoa, flying. We're here for the real artists that do things by hand. Down with AI art. Some spaces, I think that was part of their statement. They're just like, they're very intentionally trying to preserve like human-made spaces. Where it's like, sure, sometimes you can justify, AI being in certain industries, but art, it doesn't belong in the art industry. It just doesn't. And I respect that. I respect that very deeply. Okay. I like the this song has the cooking song in it. I don't know how I've never noticed that before. I've definitely heard this version of it too. I love that. What a fun way to incorporate the cooking song from Breath of the Wild as a beat. That's sick. Ooh. It's such a vibe. It's such a jam. Oh, oh no. Oh, did I mess that one up? Oh no, I just kind of got that one in it a little bit. Get out of here. Get out of here. Gotta put the goobers to bed. Good night, goobers. I also have no idea if I have like audio lag. So the part of the song I'm singing very well may not line up with the part of the song you're hearing. I don't know if that's a problem I have. I didn't realize how many little fibers were gonna fall off. Look at all these fibers. Makes sense though. Yarn's old. And it's probably super cheap. Because I imagine they mass produce these kits. There was definitely a time even in my life where these were a very, very popular hobby. Hey. Hey. Thank you. Da, da, da. Whoa. Oh. This sounds like a bop. Eh. Eh. It's time for a sip of tea. It does happen to be one of those hobbies where you get a little hunched over, you know? So I need to be mindful of hunching over. Mmm. Rip. Na, 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 na. Do, 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 do. Eh. Ooh, I can't wait to start adding some color. Okay, let me get the fluff out of the way. I'm glad I brought this little board out. It's not a board, it's a lid to a bucket. But I wanted a white background because it was hard to see the colors on my desk mat. But it's also catching all the little fibers that are falling. I likely wouldn't have even noticed. And then my mouse would have gathered all of them. Might have to clean my desk after this. Anywho. Hi, Kitus. Yes, we're doing some art. We're doing some crafting. It's this old latch hook kit. This is what we're working towards. It's called the Frog Prince. I'm very excited. We'll see if all the pieces are here. I'm not sure if they are. Only time will tell. You're in another new country today? Hell yeah. How fun. You're traveling all over. What plans are on the schedule today? Oh, for the WWE Rumble? That's sick. That's sick. I hope it's a good time. You know, I'm not much of a sports person, but I've always loved watching like fighting sports and stuff. I've always loved watching it. Also, it's a bit theatrical, and I think that's why I enjoy it as a theater kid. How fun though. Y'all have a busy schedule. Finished the event 30 minutes ago. I don't watch it. Yeah, I don't watch it much either, but if I had to watch a sport, I would watch it. Ooh, ooh, hello? Hello? There we go. I just don't understand very many sports, like the rules, the literal rules of them. I don't get very into it, but there's something about like fighting stuff that I actually like kind of enjoy. I think martial arts goes a lot deeper than just throwing punches too. I know WWE is a little bit different than like MMA or something, but still. Aw, sick. Yeah, send them in the Discord. I live vicariously through all of you. When I used to go over to my aunt and uncle's house, they always used to put on WWE, and that's a very fond memory I have. Couldn't tell you anything about it except that I think John Cena just retired. But I would watch it if it's on. Now that I think about it, I actually have a lot of fond memories around that sort of world. One of my old really good friends used to host like fight nights where one person was paying for it and everyone else just came over to eat food and hang out. I sent some to experience it. Was amazing. That's awesome. Oh yeah, it was crowded. I imagine. I imagine. I also don't love going to crowded events these days. I get overstimulated. If I'm with some good friends, it's not quite as bad, but definitely not alone. Oh, did I mess that one up? Oh no, it just snagged that one. At least it was fun. You're having so many cool experiences. Experiences that will probably last a lifetime. You can see how crowded it is, and that's just the right side. Oofta. I'll look at it in just a minute. Here, I'll look at it now that I finished all that yarn. My little pile. This is how far we've gotten so far. We've gotten one row down and we're working on one row over. Let's check it out. Let's see here. Oh, that's not it. That's not it. Hello? There it is, general chat. Holy shit. That's so crowded. That's massive too. Like the stadium? Dang. Dang. Fun but tiring because we came from Bahrain. We did a road trip. 5 hours? Dang. Now it's 3 a.m. You'll have to do it again after your friends get some rest in the car. Taking a quick break, that's good. Nap break. So you're driving 5 hours back, is that what you're saying? Oof, duh. I bet it was worth it though. Yes, get some sleep, for sure. Thank you so much for dropping in with the update. How fun. Get some sleep, take care of yourself. I'll see you soon. And drive safe. Ah, that one didn't feel quite right. Uh-oh, I'm redoing it. Something felt wrong. Goodbye! Goodbye! For now. Goodbye for now. There we go. Eh. Okay, I was just making sure it was doing this right. For a second, I second guessed myself. Imagine I do an entire row wrong and then I have to take them all out. Rip. Cute. Okay, I'm definitely doing orange next. I need to switch up the color. That's another part of like doing projects that I struggle with, especially like fiber art related things, is I'm like, oh, I want to use a different color now. But if you're like crocheting a red scarf, you know, the only color you're allowed to use, red. Well, I shouldn't say the only color you're allowed to use. You could switch whenever you want, truly. Eh. Eh. Nice. Almost 2 rows already done. How about that? If I do the math, it looks like it's like an hour to do 2 rows. I bet I'll pick up the pace a little bit. I'm curious how far I'll get. I imagine I won't finish this whole thing today. It depends on my attention span. You might take a puzzle break. Gotta make sure I'm keeping this in the camera too. Eh. Okay, this is where it's gonna get a little confusing. Because technically the rows have lost their color. Eh. If I go... Okay, yeah, it's still in camera. Okay, it looks like I might have all the yarn I need to make this. At least as far as like if I look at what I have left here, it appears as though I should have enough for this whole row of black. It appears that way. So maybe that's a good sign that nothing's missing. Maybe, just maybe, we are in the clear. I think I've gotten the hang of it. Whatever. Same thing. Same thing. Yeah, zooming through another row now. Welcome back, Shell. We're almost done with this top row already. I was just saying I can't wait to start using the orange. I think I'm gonna do orange before I finish up the black on this side. On this side here. Oh, whoa. There's an entire... Look at this. Ah! Come on. Focus, camera. There's an entire strand that's separated and not twisted together. Come on, auto zoom. Get it together there. Oh, oh. I might have to lock the zoom if it keeps doing that. If the auto zoom keeps doing funny things, let me know and I'll fix it. Oh, it doesn't even wanna. It doesn't wanna, it's resisting. Alright, we gotta tie it just like this. Ooh, I wonder... Yeah, no, this'll be fine. I was gonna say, maybe I should put this one in the middle somewhere, because I think there's a couple of spots in the middle of the piece, but this should be fine. Okay, let me make sure. I want to make sure they're at least, like, even. How bizarre, though. That they're just separated like that. And they didn't even want to twist together. How very interesting. Eh. Uh-huh. Yes, hi Dee. Welcome in. We're doing a latch hook. I almost said puzzle. Well, it is kind of a puzzle, but we're doing a latch hook kit thing. The Frog Prince. It's very old, and I got it at a thrift store. But it's been very fun so far. We only have the top row and this side row. But I'm kind of cooking. I'm zooming. How are you doing, Dee? I added you back on Pocket Camp finally. I did that this morning. How's the Pocket Camp life treating you? I really need to get back into it. There we go. Okay. Again, this is the part where I'm like, I don't know. Thanks, Pocket Camp is going well. Nice. I think we're at about the same level, too. I can't believe some people are at like level almost 400 at this point. It blows my mind. They're very dedicated. Hey. Okay, this is where I'm like, I don't know how far over to go. I think... Okay, I think one more. But I don't think this row counts. Because of the way we shifted it. So I think this row is going to be the last one. Which is why we're also waiting to go down this side. I might want to take, like, little notes, or I guess the VOD will be there. Anchovy's the goodest boy. Still give him treats. I love that. On the hunt for Zucker and Lucky. So, when you say on the hunt for them, do you have them unlocked and you just have to wait for them to come back to camp? Or, like, I forget how it works. Or are you still searching for them to invite them? Is that how it works? You'll have to refresh my memory. I don't remember how villager hunts happen in... Hold on, I'm doing a little stretch. Ugh. They haven't been unlocked yet. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, Zucker's behind a map. That's right. I forgot about the maps. Yes, yes, yes. It's all coming back. And those are RNG, right? Oh, you got Marina yesterday? So she'll be my sweet baby for now. I love that. Temporary sweet baby. Okay, let's see here. This is where the brain power begins. It looks like, based on the box, that the next color is this sort of burnt orange. Because I have, this is the complicated part. I have a burnt orange and I have a light orange, but I think the light orange is for the crown. And I have to take into consideration how many I have. This might be a little tricky because I have so few of this light orange. But I don't know if I have enough of the burnt orange to go all the way around. Because there's definitely less of it than there is of the black. And I think I'm barely gonna have enough of the black to go all the way. Maybe what if I am missing one little round of these? I'll be so sad. You know how hard it's gonna be to color match this orange? Or what I'll have to do someday is like, I'm thinking. Okay, this is gonna be tricky because I'm trying to make sure I don't accidentally grab the light orange. Just the burnt orange. Has anyone ever done a paint by numbers? Oh, I missed some messages. I'm so sorry. Maps are RNG. So you have to hope the map options you get have someone you want. I'm crossing my fingers for you. Especially, are there Pocket Camp exclusive villagers? Or is it like the same 400 and something that's in New Horizons? Guess my ultimate question is, are there even more villagers for Pocket Camp? Yeah, definitely burnt orange. Not the green! Leave the green alone! I hope I have enough of these. I might need to turn on another light. I think the same villagers for New Horizons both have Raymond and Marshall. Okay. At least there's not like 100 more. I wouldn't be surprised if they did something like that. Okay, I think that's all the burnt orange. I do believe. Oh, now this little bundle's a mess. It's a mess. This one's still nice and neat. Hey, is that more burnt orange in there? Or is that the light orange? No, that's light orange. I think there's... I think these two are also different. Oh no. Are there two different light oranges? Oh, there totally are. There's this, which is true light orange. It's the same as this one. And then there's this, which is more of an orange yellow. And then there's yellow yellow. Oh no. Because this is the yellow yellow, and it still just doesn't... Oh no, that's going to be a tricky one to figure out too. We have 4 different greens and 3 different light orange yellows. Oh boy. Alright, so this is all the burnt orange I've got. Let's see here. Let me get these out of the way. Oh boy. The most tragic thing of all would be to put all these in and then they're not the right ones. I don't think I'm gonna have enough to go all the way around. I genuinely don't think I will. I had way more of the black. It's also making me wonder if I even have enough black. I definitely have enough black to finish this side, but then there's like the mouth here in the middle. And then the eyes. Oh no, I wonder if I'm missing one. The only way to know is to do it, I suppose. It's the only way. We do have an ad coming up in about a minute and a half. I am gonna get up and stretch a little, stretch my back. Okay, let's see here. Let's cross our fingers that I have enough of this burnt orange. I think it's just one row that goes right next to this row of the black. Okay, I'm gonna do the top row first this time. Gorgeous. I also have the sound of the puzzles in my ear, and it's such a nice little sound. It's like a little plop, plop. I love the sound of two pieces coming together. I know, I love it though. I love it. It's such good sound bite. No, it's not annoying at all. I love doing these puzzles in my own free time. So it's a very satisfying noise. I could mute it if I want, but I don't wanna. I like it. I like it. Oh, the ad's about to start. I'm gonna do this last little piece of yarn. Don't forget to take care of yourselves during ad breaks. Don't forget. Get some food, get some snack, or some food and some snacks. You know what? Get both. Get some beverages, multiple, yes. A stretch or two, and we'll be right back. Get all these little fibers off my hands. Yes, listen to all my success. I love it. Well, this song came in hot. All right, we'll be right back. All right, ads should be over. Thanks so much for hanging out through ads, of course. I know they're a pain, but I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all for hanging out, especially during a chill little art stream. I know it's not as fun as a video game, but sometimes you just gotta slow the brain down. And that's the objective today. Slow the brain down. I went and got trained in 2 styles of yoga at one point in my life, but I was never good at meditating ever. But I think I find a meditative state when I do stuff like this. I really have a hard time sitting in stillness and in silence, but I can calm my brain by doing something like this. This works. Oh, is this a Stardew song? If it isn't, then it's giving Stardew. I'm pretty sure it is. Oh, it makes me want to play. Okay. I might have to lock the camera. It keeps like... Can it not do that? Hold on, let me get it to focus properly and then I'm gonna lock it. There we go. Lock. Perfect. Anytime I hear Stardew music, I want to start another playthrough. That's me too. It gets me every time. I'm telling you. Or if I watch someone play Stardew for more than 5 minutes, I'm like, okay. I want to go back. I miss it. I've really been itching to get back to... We have a stream playthrough we're doing, and we made it perfectly through year 1 before the beginning of October, and I haven't revisited it since that time. I think we're probably on spring day 1, and I just stopped there. We'll get back to it. We'll get back. I'm not good at playing for perfection or anything like that in Stardew. I like playing just super casually. I do want to get some Stardew mods cooking though. It's been on my list for a while now. Come on. There we go. Every playthrough I'm like, this would be the farm I perfect. And then I see all the stuff to crap. No, it's so real though. It's so real. Perfection is... It sounds easy. It sounds possible. And then, especially when it comes to like Ginger Island stuff, once I start to think about it, I'm like, oh boy. That's a lot. My first time playing Stardew, I didn't even know Ginger Island existed. And I got to like year 4 of my playthrough. And it's because you get like a prompt that's like, okay, now go see, I forget what his name is, Willie? Go see Willie, and then you sort of like find your way on to Ginger Island. Well, I think I got the prompt and then I like logged out for the day and I forgot it ever happened. So I just didn't go to Willie. And then I saw a streamer like on Ginger Island and I googled it. I was like, how do I get here? Help. Turns out I'd unlocked it. I just never never went. It took me many years, not just in game, but in real life, to figure out that Ginger Island even existed. About the game when it first came out, and the game has changed so much. It really has. I can't even imagine what a playthrough would be like without all of the updates. I don't think I I don't think I played it until, gosh, 2022, 2023, and I think all of the updates except for 6.0 were pretty much out at that time. Oops. I do sort of wish I'd seen it in its younger days. Whoa. It's always fun to, like, experience a game from the beginning to the end, you know? My first farm was so bad I didn't even think you could craft more than one marker. So I made the game so much harder for myself. Hey, you live, you learn. Especially with Stardew. It's one of those that, like, unless you end up Googling a bunch of stuff, it is a little bit trickier to figure out. But sometimes that's the best way to do it, you know? Sometimes that is the way. Minecraft is the only game I think I've ever not regretted looking stuff up. Because there's just too much to Minecraft. Stardew, I feel like if I just paid a little bit closer attention to some things that I wouldn't have had to look some stuff up. I also did watch a lot of streamers play it, so I'm sure I learned a lot through them. And also, you probably just learn, like, if you start a game from the very beginning of its life, kind of like Palia for me, because I've been playing Palia the whole time. But you just sort of, like, you learn with the updates. You read the patch notes and you learn, and that's sort of its own guide. Like, I can't imagine starting Palia from scratch right now and figuring out most of the stuff that I just learned along the way. It's such an overwhelming idea. Stardew used to not give you any hints at the beginning once they put in the secret notes. That's right! I feel like I have heard that. I forgot how helpful the secret notes are, because yeah, without those, imagine all the stuff you miss out on. I wonder if data miners found out some of the secrets before the notes existed, or if it was like real people with real experiences. I wonder the same thing about Animal Crossing all the time. Like, do we only know some stuff because of data miners, or would someone have figured it out on their own one day? I don't really know how data mining works, other than people go into the code and somehow perfectly understand it. What a skill. To be able to recode like literature. I don't get it either. It's all over my head. Yeah, same. Oh, I'd love to understand it someday, but it is a lot. It is a lot, a lot. Uh-oh. I wish y'all could feel this yarn. It is so stiff and scratchy. It feels like starched. Okay, I gotta make sure I'm paying attention too. I'm 90% certain this entire row is just burnt orange. I might have to get another one of these latch kits, to be honest with you. I do fear I'm not gonna have enough burnt orange for both sides. RIP. I think one of these is definitely missing. Oh no, what am I gonna do? This color is gonna be impossible to match. Impossible. Yeah, this is all I have left. No way do I have enough to go down both sides. Not a chance. It's okay, we'll figure it out. If anything, I'll just, like, someday I'll find a color similar. Maybe I'll come back through here and, like, every other one I'll take out and then spread it out. This might be an ongoing endeavor. It's gonna come down to, like, counting it out, I think. Making a plan. That's alright. We would have been far too lucky if we had all of the things we needed, I think. I wonder if I can, Hi, Pastel! Hi, welcome in! How are you today? I love Latch Hook. I am loving this too. This is the kit we're doing. I found it at a thrift store. And I think I just realized that one of my little rounds is missing. There were only 2 in the box when I picked this up, and I think one of them is missing. So we're gonna have to improvise a little bit here and there. Just a little bit. Do you have colorful yarn? Not a lot, so I'll have to hunt it down. But I should be able to find I should be able to find similar enough yarn that I can sort of supplement it. I'm almost wondering now. No, it definitely looks like there's a solid border of this burnt orange. And then the next row in is like 2 yellow, white, 2 yellow, orange, 2 yellow, white, 2 yellow, orange. But that's why I'm strategically like just doing the top row, and then maybe I can find a similar color and I can like alternate it with what I have left going down the side. Because this is just the border, so it won't affect it too much. I might have to get more creative when it comes to the middle parts here. Are you gonna make it into a pillow? I kind of forgot that was a thing. I totally could make it into a pillow. I totally could. I don't know what I was gonna do with it. I really don't. But yeah, this is all the burnt orange I have left. And it's definitely not going to be enough to go down both sides. Definitely not. I don't know why though. It seems like I have enough of all the other colors. Definitely not this one, but visually it looks like for the purple and the green, it looks like I would have enough. I think I might have to do some counting just to make sure. I am happy to be doing this though, even if there is missing yarn. You know what I could do? I like searched up this specific set to try and figure out how old it was earlier. And there's like one person on eBay selling it. But I wonder, because on the box that I have, there's no, like, this is what you're getting in here. Yes! Puzzle time! The link is pinned if you need it, or you may have already jumped in and I just missed it. But let me take a look at this really. Oh, of course I closed it. I wonder if. I wonder if this eBay link. This thing is $35 on eBay. I got it for like $1. Actually, I think I got it for 50 cents because I think it was half off. I'm just curious if it says how many rolls are in it. I don't think it does. Hold on, let me. We're doing a little research. Maybe I just. Wait a second. Um. I don't really know what to look up. This is one of those things that when you Google it, there's only like 5 searches that come up with it. Oh, it just says acrylic rug yarn in various colors. But how much? But tell me how many rolls. We might just have to count. All right. Oh, what is this? Nope. No information. None whatsoever. That's okay. Immediately intimidated, this puzzle seems hard. You got this. One piece at a time. My favorite strategy for puzzles is like grouping colors. Sorry, I just saw a piece. Grouping colors, and then something about this puzzle that has this particular website that has helped me with building these puzzles is some of these pieces have a really wonky, skinny little jigsaw edge. I don't know how to, but like this one that I'm moving around in the middle, I think you can see it. You see the bottom of it has that really skinny, the real skinny edge. I find looking for those really helps me like start to put the pieces together. Just trying to do, yeah, the edges are actually really hard to find. The last time I did a puzzle on here, I didn't find two of the edges until the very end. I also kind of made it a lot of pieces, so I'm sorry about that. Next time we don't have to do so many pieces. You're technically doing a 500 piece puzzle right now, which is pretty big if you think about it. And feel free to move pieces wherever. You don't have to be organized about it, unless you want to be. But like, this is kind of my strategy. This might be a little irritating. Y'all can move it away if you want. But like, I'll put like here's all the red pieces. Here's another one. Let's start with these ones. This is how I like to puzzle. That takes me days. Yeah, sometimes it really can. Don't feel like you have to finish it either. Okay, little puzzle break. The edge pieces are really good at hiding in this version of puzzling. They're really good at hiding. Oh, once I get started on a puzzle, I'm just absorbed. I love it so much. I love puzzles. I was telling my therapist about how much I love puzzles. And she was like, I don't get it. I hate puzzles. And I said, yeah, well, I don't get that. My time just disappears when I do them. And I often find myself hunching over like a gremlin. This one is tough because there's a lot of green happening. There's not a lot of different colors going on. We're missing one for the bottom. Oh, the edge piece. Oh, did you find it? It looks like you may have found it. I was too slow to read. You did a great job finding the edge pieces so far. Oh, wait, I found one right here. Aha. The one thing that's nice about this particular type of puzzle is that all the pieces are facing upright. That makes it a little bit easier. This one is tricky. Tricky. I love puzzles. Hunching and looking at everything, yeah. Yeah, I'm a little puzzle gremlin. I really am. There's something special about a physical puzzle, though. I like that there's this as an option, like digital puzzles, so you can do it with friends. But there's nothing like touching the pieces and handling it all yourself. There's nothing like it. Bum, bum, bum. Nice. I think this is where my autism really shows too, with pattern recognition and things of the like. These edge pieces over here are really like blending in. Puzzle break. Puzzle break. There's also, I have a whole puzzle screen. Where is it? I have to remember which one it is. Is it this one? Oh, yeah. Puzzle break. Bum, 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 bum. I need so much space in real life when I do puzzles. I need like a whole floor. I just spread out. Okay. Purpley things. Oh, nice. Okay. Nice. Oops. Sometimes I accidentally grab the whole frame of the puzzle too. Yoink. So if you see me do that, it wasn't me. You didn't see anything. No. No. I do too, but I was alone and no one saw. Yeah, sometimes I just yoink that whole frame. This puzzle's really beautiful though, as far as like the final outcome. I got a little sneak peek. This one's gotta go here, but it says no. It's rejecting me. Okay, well, it goes there. It's right there. Boom. Bam. I think puzzles satisfy not just the autism of my brain, but also the ADHD, because I will bounce from this color scheme to that color scheme in no particular order. I love it. Oh, these pink ones are tricky because there's not a lot with the shape I need. There's not a lot at all. How about this? Oh, got it. Oh, there's also this at the very top. You can like take a little sneak peek if you want. I've never been much of a like look at the box kind of person. I just wing it. I go for it. But there is that option to look at the final I think it pops up for everyone if I do this. You can always just scroll across there and look at the final piece, sort of get an idea of where colors are going. Reconnecting. There it goes. I looked at it to start just to see what the photo was, but I wing the rest. That's how I am too. I just wing it. I have to remind myself what I'm doing every once in a while, so I'd look at the picture. Hey, that's okay. It can really help sometimes too. Especially when it comes to like where's this red? Like where should I put it inside the frame? Do you know what I mean? Sometimes it can be really helpful. This does look like some kind of car. Oh, wait, I see that. I see purpley. I see purpley on this one. Is it this piece? No, but it's similar. It's something like that. Is it this one? No. Yeah, these green edge pieces are really blending in. In all of my scanning, I haven't found a single one that goes on this side. They're hiding. No, not there. Hmm. This is a lighter one. Oh, no. Oh, ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. How does this not go? Oh, it does go there. I could have sworn I tried that before. Hmm. I love puzzles. Haha. No. Oh, wait. Is this gonna end up over here? It does. This one? Oh, look at all these pieces. I love it. Not be yelling when I move the whole thing. I will never judge you. I've done it too many times when there's like 50 people making a puzzle, and I'm like, no, you didn't see anything. Close your eyes. I don't know why I feel like this has gotta go. It's going somewhere in here. I don't know where yet, but it's going somewhere in there. Okay, I want to get one more piece, and then I'll get back to some latch hook. One more piece. Hmm. Bet I could get one of these up here. Okay, I got it. I got one more piece. Okay, one more. And this is the cycle. Oh, this whole thing goes right here. Boom. And then this goes here. Boom. Okay, one more. No. I'll BRB. Yeah, no worries. Ooh, this is pretty. This is like a clock of some kind. Hmm. Oh, here's another pink one. That one's going somewhere in there for sure. Nice. Ha ha! I found an edge piece. No way. Boom. Okay. Okay, back to latch hook. Oh, there's a little piece stuck under here. I see it. Oh no, it's just those two. Okay. Boom. Oh my gosh, I'm having so much fun. I can't stop. I can't stop. Oh, look at this piece with the cute little windows on it. Wait, I love this. The tree's gonna be tricky, I think. Yeah, the tree is a bit of a mess. Oh, I just saw another edge piece. Oh, does this go right here? Haha, it does. Nice. Okay. Let's get back to it. I might jump back in there shortly. It's my little treat. It's my reward for completing a row. That's what I've decided. Every time I complete a row, I get 5 minutes of puzzle time. I did this thing when I was a kid where I would like finish a puzzle and then I would glue it together. And I regret gluing it together so much. So much. Like, I don't know why I felt the need to do that. I've never done anything with those puzzles that I ended up gluing together. Like, they're all just, you know, under a bed somewhere. But I wish I could redo them. Like, I wish I could re-puzzle them. And I'll never be able to now. Puzzles aren't cheap either. They make these really nice wooden puzzles. Oh, they're so cool, but they're so expensive. Definitely not enough burnt orange. Definitely not enough. My mom loves puzzles and she keeps them. She has a whole chest full and redoes them all the time. Oh, I love that. Everyone else she knows always trades and sells them. That's so cool. I love that. Yeah, biggest regret I ever had was gluing a puzzle together. At the time I was like, I love this. This is so cool. And now I'm like, well, hours of enjoyment is now glued together. And they were cool puzzles. Has anyone ever heard of Thomas Kincaid? He's an artist who did a bunch of Disney art at one point. And it's cool because every piece he did that was Disney related would have like a hidden gem from the last Disney puzzle or from the last Disney painting he did. So like if he did Little Mermaid and then Toy Story, he would hide like the Pixar ball. Or he would hide like a Sebastian or something inside the Toy Story one. And then the next one he would hide a Pixar ball in. And then, you know, it just one thing led to another and there were all these like it was like I Spy But he did a series of puzzles and I bought a bunch of them and those are the ones that I ended up gluing together. Rip. We're almost done with another row. Brava. That's super cool. If you ever have a chance, you should look up Thomas Kincaid. He's a brilliant artist. Brilliant, brilliant artist. Come on. There she goes. Sometimes I feel like I'm gonna, like, rip it if I pull too hard there. Try to be gentle. Dang, I can't believe how much of this orange I went through. Just for this one row. There we go. I like this chill jazz. Very chill jazz. You know, the only time I listen to music is on stream. I used to be such an avid music listener. I don't know why I stopped. It used to be my vibe, though, to like sit in a coffee shop and listen to smooth jazz. That's how I got my job at Starbucks like 15 years ago. 10 years ago? 12? Somewhere in there. I was just chilling in a Starbucks and I'd be there almost every day, to the point where the manager came up to me one time and said, Are you gonna get a job soon? Because, oh, actually, I think this last one is supposed to be a black one. So I'm gonna take this out. But she just goes, you know what, don't apply to, at the time I was thinking about working at a local movie theater, and she goes, don't do that. You have a job here. And thus began my 10 years of working for that company. Grateful for her, but that was the worst 10 years of my life. I bet it, for every year I worked for Starbucks, it took a year off my life, truly. It was just brutal. All right, let's see what row we're gonna do next. I almost want to just do... Hmm. Hmm. Let's see how many I have left. 3, 4, 5. Could never work at a Starbucks. The orders are too much for me. Ugh. It's a lot. It got to be more and more and more. Like when I started, we didn't have cold foam and all the things we have now. Mobile ordering didn't even exist. It definitely got harder and harder as the years went on, just trying to accommodate customers. But 14, 16, 18, 22, 23. I have 23 strands of this color left. Hmm. Hmm. I don't even know if that's enough to go down one row. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It is enough to get to here. We're definitely missing a roll. Frick. When I look at it like this, it doesn't look like it would be that many, but alas, it is. Oh, it's already got some weight to it at the top. Oh man. I kind of just want to go for like some of the light green in the middle. Oh, I just realized there's another section in here for the black. Maybe I just keep going with the black and like finish this row off. And then I can find another black to sort of use as the inside parts of it. I think that's how it's gonna work out. Okay, let's do that. I'm gonna go down this side with the black. Whoa, look at all the dust. Definitely glad I put this mat down, or this, whatever it is. Well, now at least we know that this is going to be a more involved project than just latch hook. Now we have a new life's purpose, and it's to hunt down color matches to finish it. Love that. Love that for myself. Can't wait. I mean, I'm also in this sort of phase of going to thrift stores and looking for like old, not just craft supplies, but old anything. Old sweaters to take apart, old notebooks that, old sketchbooks. I even picked up a planner that happened to be for like the second half of the year for a couple bucks. And decided, hey, I'll do that. Why not? What if there's actually 4 of these that are missing? Or 2 of them that are missing, but 4 total? That'd be even sadder. I wonder if I even have enough to go down this side. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36. 36 of these. That'd be the worst if I'm actually missing 2. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. There's not gonna be enough. 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. I'm literally 5 short. 5 or 6 short of having enough. Ah! You know what I could do? I could take out all the corners. Okay. We're just gonna go for it. See, the hard part is gonna be undoing some of them someday and then blending the new yarns into the old yarns. No! That's exactly how I feel on the inside. I'm just trying to stay calm, cool, and collected. We're gonna make it work, though. It's gonna work out, and it's gonna still look like the Frog Prince. I will be sure of this. Dang, I get it. I can't believe it. There was almost enough to at least go all the way down here, but nope, there's another black row that goes around these 3 sides and then the whole mouth. Hey, give me that back. And then the 2 sections in the eyes, so we're definitely missing like probably at least 50 or 60 strands of yarn. At least. Actually, I do have a black that I just wound up. Where did I put it? It's not near me. It's definitely a different texture, but I don't think that matters. Yeah, let me go see how different the color is. It's not too far away. Let me grab some. Hold on, I'll be right back. It's definitely not like this coarse, like carpet acrylic yarn, but it's not too far off as far as like. No, it is pretty thin. I'd probably have to double it. Like it has a different weight. Because this is from a sweater. And I wound that bad boy up. The only other like cheap acrylic yarn I have is this like maroon red, which is identical. Like this is that, I guess it's a little thinner. It's just a tiny bit thinner than this stuff. Interesting. Well, now I have a new life's mission. We still have a lot to get here before it's over. Or before the next part of the journey begins, I should say. I won't give up on it. I won't give up! I have some purple that I still need to take apart. I wonder if it's... the 2 I have are probably somewhere actually in between this sort of indigo color. I'll figure out a way to make it all blend. I'll figure it out. Hey, I took a chance. I picked something up at a thrift store, you know? You can pretty much count on things being missing in that case. Especially in the state that I found it, with a giant hole in the back of it, you know what I mean? Like the box had a hole. I should have expected a few pieces to be missing. I should have known. I kind of did know. Somewhere deep inside, I think I knew. Maybe this will be one of those things that just like takes me my whole life to finish. That would be iconic. So I'm thinking... Ah, there's so many... There's so many colors. But I'm thinking that at the very least, I'll take some of the strands from this other side and I'll even it out. Now I have a lifelong project for real. For real. It'll be good. Perfect. I'm gonna do some research too. I'm gonna try and figure out how many bundles of how many little yarn strand bundles are originally with this kit. I don't know if I'll be able to find that information, but low-key, like I could probably message the seller of one of them. Like I could probably message the eBay seller and see if I think there's a way to contact sellers. Or I could just buy a second one. That's always a possibility. I don't think I would want to, but I could. They're so expensive. It's like at least, I think the cheapest one I saw was like 18 bucks. And the most expensive was like 38. For why? Just because it has like a vintage correlation now. Just because it's vintage? Come on. What if we just stop calling things vintage? Will it keep the prices down? Hear me out. Nothing ever passes the vintage mark. Oh my gosh, there's an ad break going on. I'll pause here. I didn't even realize. I'll do a little puzzling. Little ad break puzzling. Oh, nice. You've gotten some of the buildings put in. Nice. This has got to go over here, right? Oh, yeah. No. Ooh, this one I have an inkling I can find a spot for it. With the funny little end. Hmm. It's this piece. It go no, it's not. Ooh, I thought this would oh, it does go there. Oh, perfect. Nice. Another Stardew song. My heart. Sometimes I wish I would have been a musician. I've been a musician so infrequently in my life that none of it really stuck. But I used to be able to read music and everything. Those were good days. Why does that oh no, I see it now. Why it doesn't. Hmm. Haha. Oh, what just happened to that song? Hello? Loading. Loading? What happened? Come back. I'm back. Dang, my internet must be struggling today. Kind of looks like it might be. I really just need to get this computer hooked up to the Ethernet. It's time. Oh, why do I feel like that goes there, but it doesn't? But it does, but it doesn't. It's got all the same colors happening. Oh. Oh. on now. The song is buffering. Okay, we'll just skip to the next one. I don't know why that song just stopped. Oh, we should be back. I went to the Stardew Orchestra. Oh, I'm so jealous. Oh, I bet it was amazing. I probably would leave just in tears. Just my life utterly changed. If they did that with Zelda, I think they did do it with Zelda. It just wasn't as big of a deal. Like, it didn't travel as far. Oh, how cool. There's nothing like a live orchestra. It gets in your bones, you know? Oh, I cried. It was beautiful. I bet. Oh. Oh, that sounds incredible. Like, absolutely incredible. I think they're doing a second round of tours. I might try to go to the next one. I almost wonder if they didn't visit my area and that's why I didn't go. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, truly why I didn't go. I know they did, like, a lot of stuff in the Midwest. I'm not sure if they came to Colorado, though. I'm gonna have to add that to my list. Things worth getting out of the house for. That's the list. Oh, if they did it with Legend of Zelda. Ooh. Why am I like seeing in my... I wonder if it was like a Nintendo event or something. I swear I've seen a performance of a Zelda song by a live orchestra. Unless it was just like one song and I don't know. But I cried. I remember crying. Live music in general. It doesn't matter how. It doesn't matter when, where, or why. Live music always gets... It pulls at my heartstrings. It pulls at them. No, we're almost out of black string or black yarn. No! Uh-oh, stuck. Ooh. In case anyone's curious, we've been listening to Game Chop's albums all day. And if you haven't checked out their music, I highly recommend it. They do a bunch of super sick video game remixes. They have like a whole... Sort of their original style was like a tape style, so it has like a little bit of static in the background and it's designed to sound like a cassette tape. I think it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty darn cool. I wonder what we'll do tomorrow. Definitely popping in on Animal Crossing. We are one harvest away in Animal Crossing from paying off our final house bill, which is going to be amazing. Absolutely amazing. Because then I can finally get the storage unit thing to put anywhere so I don't have to go into my house every time. That'll be awesome. Game Chops is really good. Yeah, they're really good. We need more people like Game Chops that are out there making like stream friendly stuff. think that's like their whole mission is like as long as you give them credit, like they welcome any streamers to use their stuff. And there's very few songs that get like flagged. Like I've had a couple songs ever get flagged by YouTube, so now I just don't put it on my final VOD track. But it's all Pokemon songs. So I think that's a deeper issue of just like Pokemon songs in general getting flagged. But video game music really is a special genre. Oh no. Two more after this one. It really does make me think about how, like, what the best way to go about this is now. It makes me think. I almost feel like I should do, like, the singles first. Alright, this is the last one. But when I say singles, I mean, like, there's only a few reds. Maybe I should do the reds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 short. Which means I can't even make it even. How irritating is that? Actually, I might be able to because there was a second one down on this side. Okay, hold on. If I do this one, and then I do one more, I'm kidnapping some from the other side. Welcome in, Julia Michelle. Welcome, welcome in. I really like latch hooking. I don't really see many people do it. I am enjoying myself. I agree. Latch hooking is nice. This happens to be a latch hook kit I picked up from a thrift store, and we're just now realizing that it doesn't have all the rolls. I'm missing a roll, I think. So we're gonna have to do some improvising. But this is the kit that I found. It's called the Frog Prince, and it's really old. It's really old. I'm excited to do it, though. I'm excited to see where the wind takes us. I used to do latch hooking a lot when I was little. That's why I got it. I saw it at the thrift store and I said, oh, I need that immediately. And then when I was in line to check out, the woman in front of me, she goes, I almost picked that up. And I was like, aw. There's latch hookers out there. Well, that was a weird way to say it. I also love the way the back feels. It's just very, like, it's very good for my senses. And the way that, like, the way that the mesh changes as you build the latch hook, like, it's so stiff, and then you get the yarn on here and somehow it just becomes very soft and very malleable. It's the easiest craft, you don't even have to think about it. Yes, that was today's objective, was turn off the brain. That's exactly right. I've made so many pillows. See, I'm just now learning that people used it to make pillows. I had someone in chat earlier who was like, are you gonna make a pillow out of it? And I'm like, well, I guess I am now. Because I didn't even know that was a thing, but I'd love to. I'd absolutely love to. Let me pull out all the reds. Ooh, there's 2 different reds? You've got to be kidding me. They're doing this on purpose. Dark red and light red. That's going to be the tricky part, is color matching all of these when it comes down to it. can you recall like your favorite latch hook that you've ever done, Julia Michelle? I can't remember any of the ones I did when I was younger. I just cannot access that information in my brain. I wish I could. I remembered the tool and I remember the mesh, but I don't remember a single thing that I made, you know? And I don't think I kept any of them, or I guess it would have been my parents who didn't keep any of them, but I do remember using it as a nice pastime. Now, why would they do this? Riddle me this. Why would they separate? You know, there's only like 5 red strings in each bundle. I'm like, just put them all in one so that if I ever lose a bundle, it's only one color I need to replace. You know what I mean? Hear me, latch hook creators. Latch hook kit creators. Hear me. Stop separating the colors when they're all the same color. I'm a huge dog lover, so I got custom made on Etsy of my dog. Oh, that's so fun! Are you kidding me? I think that's so cool when people like take something that means a lot to you, like a photo of a pet, and then turn it into anything that you can create. Like I've seen that done with diamond paintings too. I think that's so cool. It's got to be relatively easy to like. No, maybe not now that I think about it. Like turning a photo into something like this mesh. Because it is like pixel art, so you essentially have to deconstruct it and then reconstruct it as pixel art. I'm just wondering, because I'm like, ooh, can I do that? Can I ever do that for people? But I think there's a whole element of it is that's like, you have to like truly be an artist. You have to truly be an artist to be able to like, it's like making a crochet pattern. You have to have an understanding of the craft in order to be successful at creating a pattern. You can't often just wing it. It's an art. Okay, let's see if I can calculate. What are these brown ones supposed to be for? Perhaps this? No, that looks, well, maybe. Or it's for the edges over here? I mean, I only have 6 of them. And now that we know some are missing, it's going to be harder to determine which things go where. I feel like I shouldn't start with that color. I feel like I should start with some more obvious colors. Like the reds. Based on this, it looks like what's in the crown is a bright red. What's on the bow is maybe a darker red. Oh boy, this is going to be tough. Like the only colors that are obviously what they are these this purple, this little light purple, and then the bright green. Maybe. Ugh, I just don't know where these brown ones go. I feel like if anything, these go in the crown, like on the edge here. Because I know that there's like these little brown spots here. I know it's hard to see on camera. But in this frame, like I don't see a distinctly brown piece of yarn. It's more like we did the burnt orange rose. And then this looks more like yellow and a light orange and then white. Yellow, light orange, white. Like if I see like a brown color anywhere, it looks like it's right here or possibly like right here on the eye. Tricky, 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 tricky. I'm about to just go for the purple. Even though it's gonna make like, it's gonna make doing the inside of this border a little bit trickier because I'm gonna have to move the yarn around to really get to it, but I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Especially because everything's a little crooked. So I fear it's going to be difficult to figure out like where to actually tie some of these. Unless I work my way inward. What I know for sure is that there's a row of burnt orange that'll go down the side. Ah, give me my hook back. And then the row next to it is going to be the yellow, alternating yellow, white, light orange. And then the row next to that, this row is going to be more black. So burnt orange, light orange, black. And then this row is going to be... Hold on, I'm marking it. This row is going to be this light purple. It appears blue here, but it's going to be this light purple color. I think that's what I'll do next. I want to see what the manufacturing plant looks like for these things. I want to see the machines that just separate all these colors and put them in a bundle like this. Ooh, there's another brown one in here. Ooh, hello. That's 7. Oh, that's a different orange. Oh, the greens are going to be such a pain. They did a good job on the gradients. I'll give them that. I will give them that. Yeah, this has got to be where the browns go. On the eye, because this is very distinctly like a red, and a brown. Which one would be the bright red? The bright red's towards the center. So this one would be bright red. This would be like the medium red, and then this has got to be the brown. And then the black, but I don't have any more black. So I'm going to have to figure that out. I wonder if well, 1, I wonder if this company still exists. And 2, I wonder if I contacted them with the kit number. I found this out about Liberty Puzzles recently. I don't know if anyone's familiar with Liberty Puzzles. But it's a company that makes puzzles, obviously. They make really fancy wooden puzzles that... Oh, is that 2 more? Wait, are there more black ones hiding in here? Oh my gosh, there are! These aren't green, are they? I just found 3 more black strands. 4! Did I find 4? No way. No way. Hi, vegan! Yes, we're doing some latch hook. Welcome! But Liberty Puzzles, turns out, if you are missing a piece, you can send them a picture of the completed puzzle with the missing piece, and they will do their best to find that missing piece in their collection and send it back to you. Isn't that cool? Wait, now I'm finding all of these black ones. Look at this. They're just like hiding in the middle. Okay, but there's definitely no more burnt orange hiding. Do we think the burnt orange is supposed to go some? No, there's no way. There's no way we just put the wrong color there, because there was truly so much of that one. I don't know! But yeah, we're having some fun. What are you up to today, vegan? How's it going? What I'm learning, vegan, is that I'm very likely missing a bunch of, like, I think I'm missing one little bundle. The kit only came with 2 bundles, and I think I'm missing a whole one. I fear. No, I'd cry. Yeah. I was saying earlier how this is going to become a lifelong project of me trying to color match to finish this. Seems like maybe not enough. I know, I had a feeling. I should have known. I did kind of know when I got it that some would be missing. I did, after all, get it at a thrift store. But still. You know, there's hoping. There's hoping it was all there. I was wrong. But it's okay. It's okay. Because now I just have a mission. I'm on an eternal mission to find colors that I can work into this, even if they're not perfect color matches. Hopefully I can find similar ones, and then I'll just blend them in. I'm working right now, doing some charting. Okay, pretty chill day. Good to hear that. Pretty chill day sounds pretty darn good. Wow, I can't believe I missed. There's so many, like, rogue black pieces of yarn in here. Not enough, but still a ton I missed. They kind of blend in with the dark green ones. That might be all of them. Maybe one more right here? No, that's green. Yeah, I think that's all of them. Like, really, why did they have to separate the colors on me? It's cruel. If they just put all the light purples, then I'd know I'd have enough. And then all of the reds, and I know I'd have enough. And then maybe someone would have only stolen, or only one bundle of greens would have gotten lost, and I could have replaced it with all the same green. You know? You know? Just me thinking over here. Just me figuring out the flaw in the business plan. I am kind of curious though, because they obviously, like, bundled them for a reason. So you gotta think, like, going down the line, maybe it's just from side to side. Thinking like that might help me figure out, like, if they bundled the white with these 2 greens, I bet these 2 greens go, like, I wonder if it's like this area. Do you know what I mean? It just might help me determine a little bit of, like, which greens go where. I don't know. I could be overthinking it. I'm trying to get into the mind of the creator. It is fun just organizing these colors. I don't even think I'll... Will I even put all these down today? I don't know, but it's fun to separate them. Oh yeah, here's 2 more dark purple. See, these are the 4 different greens. Look at this. Look at that. Why would they do this to me? And it's not like the colors on this mat are particularly accurate because this light blue is actually this purple. This dark purple is this purple, of course, but still not particularly accurate with all of them. So I don't know how I'm going to differentiate between all 3 of the freaking, or all 4 of the greens. Got a call? Take care. Be safe. Leave a lurk. Thanks for the lurk. Thank you. Now I have to decide what I want to use these black ones for, because I could go... I'm still missing 3 on each side on the bottom. How many do I have? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. What a terrible number. I mean, good number, but for the sake of being even, not very good. I could try and finish the eyes at least with these. Or the mouth? No, I don't think I'll have enough to do the mouth. I'm thinking it's gonna have to be the eyes. Because it looks like I'll only need 4 or 5 to do the eyes. Okay, that'll be for when we get towards the center, I think. Okay, give me all these greens. Get out of here, greens. We're doing this one. All right. Now I just need to decide. Okay, so this will be the yellow-orange row, the black row. Okay. So one above where I have my latch hook stuck, right here is where I'm starting this. Okay, I'm just gonna double check. It would have been right here, I think. So burnt orange, orange yellow, black, yes. Orange yellow, black, yes. Perfect. Oh boy. We are all over the map with this one. But it's gonna look beautiful at the end of the day. I'm manifesting that. Okay, I'm gonna go across the top first. Nice. Try and keep these a little more vertical. I don't know if that'll really make a difference, but here, I'm gonna put these over here. Oh, you can't even see. There we go. Now you can see. Eh, come on. There she goes. Get in there. Get in there. Got her. Got her in there. Da-dum-da-dum-dum-dum. Ah! My finger got in the way. There we go. Okie doke. Well, I can't wait to get to the other purple. I think I just like purple a lot. I'm biased. Oh, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard to find the yarn. I'm already thinking about it. This is just such a very particular texture. I guess it doesn't matter if it's the same texture, truly. Oh, that's what I was saying before, is I wonder if the company would happen to have like random little bundles, or at least like the same colors from a certain set if the company still exists. It may not. I just thought that was such a cool thing that there's a whole warehouse of like puzzle pieces out there. If you ever lose a Liberty puzzle piece, they probably have it waiting for you in a box. I'd never heard of that before. Imagine if every puzzle company did that. Like, I want to work at that warehouse. I want to be the person to complete people's puzzles all day, or give them the piece that will complete their puzzle. That's magical. I do this thing where, especially when I was doing a lot of puzzles, I just like I thought that I'd completed all of them without any lost pieces, but there must have been a couple along the way that when I was taking them apart or something, I lost a piece because I have a dish, and no matter where or how far I've traveled, this dish has always remained the same. But there's two puzzle pieces in it, and I'm hoping someday I can reunite them with their rightful puzzle. I'm not a loser of things. I really don't lose belongings. I don't misplace stuff very often. So when I do find something like that, I just hang on to it because I'm like, someday it will be reunited. It will be in its proper place. I'm very much. Did anyone watch the Disney fairy movies ever? And there's like a whole beach where there's like lost things. I'm very much a collector of lost things. Hopefully that's right. Yeah, it looks like there's only one. And then this one would be purple. Because if this is all shifted over, yeah. So these two in the center are yellow, actually. And then this one is purple. Wow, I'm surprised how not far I am. I know I took a brief puzzle break, but for 3 hours, I guess more like 2.5 hours, this is, I haven't gotten nearly as much done as I thought I would. Just a nice reminder of how long it takes to do stuff by hand. So used to a world where things are immediate and or you can just buy them or whatever, and it's a nice reminder of what it means to slow down and actually create. I feel like you've got a lot done. Thank you. Thank you. I I don't give myself enough credit for progress, and that's just applicable to multiple areas of my life. So thank you for the reminder that it's not worth nothing. I feel the same about this puzzle. You're doing great on this puzzle. I have it pulled up in front of me, so I just see all the little pieces moving around. I love it. We're making progress together. in our own ways. After this row, I'm taking a puzzle break. 5 to 10 minutes of puzzle time shall be my reward. Oh. Come on now. These purple ones are like, they feel a little different for some reason. I almost wonder if at some point, like, someone accidentally spilled something on this, on the yarn. Cause like, that's like, it's just like, it's a bit stiff. You know? It's a bit stiff. I'm gonna have to clean my keyboard after this. With like some compressed air. Make sure none of these little fibers get stuck in it. Ah! I don't think I've taken it this easy and slowed down like this in literal years. I'm not gonna lie. Literal years. I think Fiber Art Fridays is gonna be good for my health. My mental health, especially. It's gonna evolve at some point to just crafting day in general, but I don't think my ADHD can handle just doing fiber art. Like, I already want to do a diamond puzzle since we were talking about it earlier. I already feel the itch to do a diamond puzzle. Diamond painting, what am I saying? Ah! Okay, so how many more? This will be burnt orange, yellow. Burnt orange, yellow, orange, black. See, this whole side is almost one entire block off. So it's gonna get a little confusing. I'm gonna have to pay attention. Come on. Burnt orange, yellow, orange, black. Okay, two more. Whoa. All right, that's the top row. Top row of light purple complete. And we don't have very many left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, whoa, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Exactly 20 of these left. Which means 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah! 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow, I split them exactly in half. 10 are gonna go down on this side, 10 are gonna go down on. Wow, we're missing a lot of the light purple. I imagine there should have been 2 more of these rolls, to be honest with you. Because that's only gonna get us down to like here on either side. And there's like the whole rest of the border. Dang. Dang it. Hmm. Well. Well. Puzzle break. 5-minute puzzle break. Where's the big screen? 5-minute puzzle break. See if I can get some of this tree worked on. Oh, nice. You got the whole border. Oh, no, we're missing one. I mean, still, you did great. I'm telling you, last time I did one of these puzzles, that border piece was one of the last pieces I found. Oh, I just found it, though. Boom. Boom, bada bam. Okay, let's see if I can get some tree. This is sort of a lighter color. I use so many strategies that sometimes my strategies clash. Like, I'll go off into the puzzle piece abyss looking for a certain colorway, and then I come back with a certain shape, and then I'm suddenly very confused. Ooh, this one. Nice. Not there, right? Oh, oh, it did go in. Sorry, moving the whole frame. That's my bad. That's my bad. Nice, you got all these buildings. They all found their spot. I'd love to see that. Keep bouncing between areas. Hey, sometimes that's the best way to get her done. The brain wanders, you know, and that's okay. Come on, where's this puzzle piece? I feel like it goes right in here somewhere. Hmm. Oh, I still just love this piece with the. Oh, wait, does it go right here? Oh my god, it does. Think. I love that piece. Need some more tree. Think tree. That's where I'm at. Think tree. Oh, nice. This part really is gonna be tricky. Oh, noise. Let's think here. Something like this is giving this area. And then there's all these really dark tree pieces. Hmm. The tree is tricky. Oh, this is going over here somewhere for sure. I can see like this. Yes. Nice. This has a little bit of pink in it. Just a tiny bit. Oh, there's some pink over here too. Oh, I see. This one also just has the teeniest little bit of pink. Nice. See, I keep telling myself focus on the tree and then I do other things. This is an iconic song. Ocarina of Time soundtrack really is so good though. And the remixes for this song go wild. I'm trying to find this piece that goes right here. I don't think it's this one. No, this one's too green. Slightly more yellow. Still too green. Oh, this one's giving that slightly white corner on it. Hmm. Ah, yellow? Very no, still too green. Nice, okay. It says like a little blue. A little blue hiding. Oh wait, this goes here. Eh, nice. Oh, no way. Two different remixes of the song come on back to back. That's so funny. I like the other one better. Whoa. Okay, two more pieces. And I'll get back to business. I'm so determined to find this very specific piece. Is it this one? Oh, it totally is. Got it. Okay, I got two pieces. I said after two pieces. All right, let's get back to it. That was a good puzzle break. It was a good puzzle break. Now, I'm going down on either side. I guess I should... See, my idea is that, like... when I eventually find a color match for this, I'm either going to alternate or I'm going to try to figure out a different gradient effect. Like maybe I just have like the corners be the light purple and then the center it'll get darker or something like that. Which makes me want to hold off on doing this. Dang, I can't believe how many we're missing. Yeah, we're missing like of this color, probably closer to like 50 or 60 as well. Because this is 20, and this will take me down like 10 notches on either side, which is probably about here. And that's only like a third. So this would be like another 20. And then this bottom half would be another. Wow. Wow. I'm still just in utter shock by how many I'm missing. Because truly, like when I look at this little bundle, and then I see how many purples, dark purples I have in this little bundle, it kind of seems like it might be enough to fill all the spots. But truly, it's just not. It simply isn't. Dum 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 dum. I guess I'll just start filling in some of the dark purple. Maybe I just do like the corners. Do you know what I mean? I should start on this side though. Yep, this one's gonna be tricky. We do have an ad coming up in about a minute. I sometimes get stuck and then I get a bunch and then nothing. Hey, you're doing fabulous, truly. Every time I look up, it's way farther along. I hear all the little sounds. I hear it. It also, like, when I look at it zoomed out, it doesn't seem like that was 500 pieces. You know what I mean? But this is 500 pieces you're working on, which really is like a ton. Like, that's a massive puzzle to just be on a computer screen, especially. I'd say you're doing fabulously. That's kind of how I feel about this yarn too. It's like, whoa, that really is 20 pieces. It just doesn't seem like it is from a distance, and then you get up close and it's like, wow. We do have an ad coming up. We'll take a little break here. I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna wiggle my back. Thanks, I haven't done a puzzle in forever, so this is nice to work on my brain. I love that. Puzzles are like, they do work the brain, and it's nice. It's like after a workout when you're a little bit sore, but it feels good. Because you know you put the work in. That's how puzzles are for me. Like, no matter how painful of a process it can be, the outcome is always worth it. This is bugging me. What happened here? Did a little section get separated? Or is it still attached? It's just funny looking. Alright, we have an ad going. I'll be right back. Alright, we should be back from ads. Thanks for your patience with ads. I hope everyone got to take care. We're gonna keep going with this purple. Purple. Maybe I should be counting more. I don't know. This is like when it's in this little stack, I'm like, that's too many to count. That's too many. Let me expand this a little bit and really take a look at how many. Hmm. So if these are all scooched... Okay, so this one will not be purple, this one will. Okay. Maybe I will work on the crown a little bit. If I can figure out which... I don't know, the crown is kind of complicated, not gonna lie. There's... Every single different color of orange yellow that I have goes into the crown. Eh. Uh-oh. Beautiful. I'm just trying to decide if it's a good idea to do these like in between sections right now. I guess I'm going for it. Come on now. Come on, come on, come on now. Got it. Okay, okay. That one will be whatever that orangey brown is. I think that means this is yellow. Dang. Okay, wait. This is where I just need to start from this side and count. So... burnt orange. Yellowy. Black. Light purple. Dark purple. Okay. And then we're doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 dark purples. I wonder at one point if this came with like a paper chart that represented this like in numbers. Do you know what I mean? Because the printing of the colors on this mesh is so far off. Two, three. Gimme, gimme. Ooh, I can't wait to see this even if I never get it finished. I can't wait to see it at least half finished. I can't wait for it to not just be rows of colors, but start to look like anything at all. That's gonna be the most exciting part. 5, 6. Ah. Okay, and then how many is this? 5. Oh. Oh. Yoinked on that one a little too hard. Okay, that'll be yellow. It's just one, yeah. 1 yellow and then 5 purple. 3, 4, 5. Okay. As long as this is actually symmetrical, hopefully it is. Eh. Right? 5? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. See, I'm gonna have to use that method to count this side because this side is so far off as far as the print color. Because this one is technically covered in yellow. Like most of it is yellow, but it's gonna be a purple. Wow. It is amazing how much harder it is to see on camera than it is in person. It's so clear in person, but on camera you really can't tell. Whoa! Wow! Beautiful! Another row complete. I'm gonna keep going with this. Like just moving down these corners. Uh-oh, that one's very crooked. Or uneven. There we go. I've been doing pretty good about keeping the ends even so far. Call me OCD, but I'm not even trying very hard and I seem to be succeeding at this. Okay, yeah. Sometimes I see it and I second guess an entire... Like I thought for a second this maybe was supposed to all be at 1 over, but it's good. It's good. We're good. Everything's good. Beautiful. Ah! I can't believe I paid 50 cents for this thing. This is gonna be hours of entertainment for me. Hours! Hey, hey, release me. Okay, is the crown going straight down? Yes. Okay, I think it's going straight down on these 2 sides. And then the angle is only in here. Okay. Wow, it is wild how fast this little pile is shrinking. It's blowing my mind a little bit. Uh-oh. Let it go. I'm trying to be super careful with the yarn too, just in case I have to take it out and put it somewhere else in the future. I'm trying not to like damage it to the best of my ability or like accidentally separate it. I try to be very careful. Okay. So I think this row is going to be the same, and then the next row is going to be 3. Maybe I should just do... I'm thinking maybe I should do these little areas real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna do these two. These two little V sections. No! See, I completely separated this. This poor piece of yarn. I'm trying to avoid that. Rip. I really took that one apart from its friends. Oh man. Actually, let me put this one. Let me put this one somewhere else. No, maybe not there. Let me put it one more over from there. I know this seems like a weird thing to do, but I'm putting it in a spot where I will less likely remove it in the future. Because I feel like the little V's are hard to say if they would look better the same or possibly a slightly different color. But I'm also thinking like this like inner frame part, this part here, like maybe over time when I find similar colors and they're not quite the same, it'll look like it'll be like a gradient going down. Like maybe I'll keep it solid, 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 and then like the bottom will be different. Or the other option is that I'll pick out like random ones from up here to fill in space down here. And then just sort of fill the holes, but then it'll look a little more patchy. I think I'd rather it be more of a gradient than a patchy thing. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it turns out. Ah! Perfect. 1, 2, 3. Yes, that's gonna be good. I think by getting these done at least, it will help guide some of these other ones throughout here that are in weird spots. Dang it, I just did this again with another one. How is the latch hook grabbing it funny like that? How? Meh. It's fine. I don't know what it's catching on, where it's doing that. Maybe I just need to go a little slower. A little more chill. It's looking pretty good. Nice, you've almost got this entire half of the puzzle done too. Look at us. Look at us. Oh. Okay, I yoinked that one with my own two hands. That was on me. I can't tell here if it's... It's gotta be two that are... Yeah, I think it's two. For the point. There's so many little bits. Okay. Oh, it's kind of taking shape. I love to see that. It's so hard now, the puzzle is. You're doing amazing. Yeah, you're pretty much down to just green, huh? This is where I start looking at shapes. Okay, let me... Maybe I do this row. Or I'll just put one in. Hi, WB Tech! Whole arm! Whole arm! How are you? How's it going today? Oh, I gotta stretch my back. I got in a zone. I was hunching over. We're doing a latch hook today. As much of it as possible before I run out of yarn. It was thrifted. Doing good, very fatigued at this moment. Oof, I hope you get some time to take care of yourself. Do you have to work tonight or do you get to like chill out? Oh, today's a day off? Excellent. At least you get to relax a little, huh? I saw you live earlier. So hopefully it's chill time now, huh? Same with Sunday? Nice. Oh no, you overdid it. Oh no. Take it easy over there. Take it easy the rest of the night. I know you don't need me to tell you what to do, but I just hope you find some rest and relaxation. Come on now, there she goes. I might just try and give this border in between the, well, there's 2 rows, I suppose. I was gonna say I might try to give this row a shot, but maybe I will wait on that row. It's tired too. Nice. 1, 2, 3. That's 4. Just 3. Thank you. What is this song from? Why do I know this but not know this? Let me see. Why do I know without know? Oh, it's Comet Observatory. That's why. It's from Mario Galaxy. I was like, I've spent a lot of time listening to this. Where was that? Oh yeah, it's at the Comet Observatory. I love Super Mario Galaxy so much. I never played the second one. I think I went back through and tried to replay the first one, and I could not beat Bowser. Like, I was struggling so much. I beat him as a kid. This is where, like, my brain just worked better when I was younger, and I know it. I know it did. Video games were so much easier for me to complete when I was little. I don't know what changed. Fun game for first one, but couldn't play the second half of the first one again because of the 100 coins. Yeah, it does get to be very much a grind. Very much. Like, I would love to replay Super Mario 64, but I also don't know if I could... I don't know if I could do what it takes to finish that game. Especially with just, like, older mechanics and stuff like that. You have to have patience. I think that's something, like, a lot of OG platformers developed very young, was patience. And I didn't play enough platformers to really master that skill. Wait, is this right? Yes, 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 it is. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, okay. I have to follow this side, not the guide, because the guide is wrong. Dang, I've barely done any of this purple. And this little stack is already almost gone. Oh no! Sorry, I just punched the microphone. That's my bad. You definitely probably heard that. I'm so sorry. Okay, I just want to even up the sides. Maybe I'll get rid of this, like, little stack of dark purple. Give me one. It was a funny noise. It sounded like a weird drum. Was it like super loud? I hope it wasn't super loud. I fully punched it. I didn't mean to. I'm surprised I haven't done that more today, to be honest with you, because it's right here and my hands, you know? I'm surprised I haven't punched it more. Welcome back, Pesto. Welcome back. How's it going? Haha, check this out. You're seeing all the progress I've made so far. I know it doesn't look like a lot, but I have headphones and it wasn't loud at all. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I needed to hear that. I feel so bad if I ever, like, blow someone's ears out on accident. Okay, this is 8, right? 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yes. Okay, perfect. Good, good. That's good. Look how far Shell Dog got on the puzzle. They're cooking. Okay. One more. One more on this side. Yeah. Nice. I still don't know how I'm gonna... I don't know how I'm gonna make this work. I think I'll be lucky if I get down to, like, here. Oh, you can't see that. I think I'll be lucky if I get down to, like, here with the amount of purple I have. Like this plus what's left in this little bundle right here. I don't even think we'll get down to this, like, 2/3 point. I don't know. Oh, what happened here? Something went wrong. It is nice to see, like, where the crown is gonna be. I might be able to get in there with some color and figure it out now that I've got the purple outlining it. I might have to choose between the bow on the frog or the crown when it comes to the yellows. I think the crown is the obvious choice here to choose for the yellows. But when it comes to the bow, I might just have to find another color to make the whole bow out of. I might. It's not a bad idea. I could just, like, pick whole sections. I guess that's really the only thing I could do it for. I was gonna say, I could pick whole sections and just make them different colors. Or maybe if I don't do... Maybe if I don't do this second row right here next to the burnt orange where it's like yellow, oh, whoa, where it's yellow. Perhaps if I don't do that with the yellow, I might have enough to do both of the crown and the bow. And then I could just find another color to like blend in between the burnt orange and the second row of black. That could work. I can't quite do that with the purple. I guess you know what I could do though? I could not do the outermost rows next to the light purple and fill that with something in between. Again, I think the day will come, and that day is not today. That might come down to like a lot of counting. And I think it'll be easier. Oh, look at the back. See, I love this. This is so aesthetic to me. Oh, what's going on here? Get out of there. Okay, I fixed it. I think that'll definitely be an easier way to like approach this, is if I just flip it over when I get a certain, once I get to a certain point, and then I just just picked up a bunch of dust on the front of it from flipping it. But that might actually work out okay if I don't do the outer row of dark purple. I wonder if I could, like, maybe I stop doing it now and I just go for like the little that might be the way. Okay, how many do I have left here? Okay, 5 and 6. Okay. I'll do 7. And then I just pulled 3 more out, so we'll even it up. I'm not doing the outer row starting now. Because if I don't do the outer row going all the way around, that'll actually save me. I mean, that'll save me like 67, like maybe 80 strands that I could fill the center in with. That's a lot. Maybe a little bit less than that, but still, that's a lot. And it'd be easier to do that than like... It might look better to do that than to have like some sort of gradient going towards the bottom. Because then there'd still be like distinct sections of color versus sort of a muddy puddle. Oh man, I can't believe we're gonna be waiting. We're gonna be waiting till next Friday to finish this. I can't believe that. Or not even finish it, just work on it more. I thought I'd get way farther. Like, I am shocked that this is a solid 3.5 hours of work going on 4. I'm a little shocked. You know, minus the 2 puzzle breaks and the thinking time. It's nearly 4 hours. I think I'm also a little slow, but that's okay. I think somewhere in my brain I thought I could finish it in a day, you know? We are not on track to finish this in a day. The same thing kind of happens to me with Lego. Before I know it, I guess I'll just do this one, then I'll do the one next to it. But like some Lego I expect to take a long time and it takes a short time, and then the ones that I expect to take a short time always take like 15 hours. Like I got the Hocus Pocus house a while back. I think it took me over 12 hours easily to finish that build, but you know, it's when you look at it on the shelf, it's like it's just a little house. But when it comes to actually building it, it's shocking how long it can take. And then it's like the smaller sets I always think are gonna take longer, and they only take like an hour and a half or something. Oh, what? This one's doing a little thing. Whoa. Wow, it feels so nice. Like I like feeling it. Nice. I'm considering going through right now and just taking out that edge row. But you know what I might do instead of, like, maybe I just take out one on each side, so that way I still know where it is if I want to, but I can... Ah! At least the little strands are pretty easy to move around if you want. It's pretty easy. Just sort of grab and wiggle. There we go. Maybe I finish these. I just need like 6 more on either side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Beautiful. I gotta even it out. I can't just have one in a row. Who am I? Who am I if I do that? Oh, oh, something went funny there. See, this is what happens when I get all crafty. I'm like, oh, just a little more. Oh, just one more row. Oh, just a little more. Just a little bit more. Come on now. Come on. There we go. Oh. Gosh, I wish I could play the piano. I will learn the piano someday. I feel like if you know how to play the piano, you can pretty much play any other instrument. Like, you just have to understand how to read music. And then the piano is like a good way to like establish like learning auditorily notes and whatnot. I will learn. Look at that. Gorgeous, darling. Oh, my back just tried to pop, but it didn't. It was so close. It's like when you lose a sneeze. I lost the pop. Hi, Sir Shaq. It's going pretty good. I mean, I'm shocked this is as far as we've gotten in the entirety of stream, but I did realize how many pieces of yarn I'm missing. I'm missing quite a lot. So it's gonna take some creativity and some mix and matching. Some color matching perhaps in the future to figure out how I'm gonna fill some holes, but so far so good. Perfection takes time indeed. Yes, this is a lesson in not just patience, but like handmade crafts and how much time it does take. In a world of instant gratification, this is a lesson I needed right now. It's been many, many years since I've done anything like this. Many, 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 many years. I think the last time I probably took my time with something like this was a diamond painting. Probably like back in 2020 or something. Sometime around there. I got really into diamond painting. Nice! Check that out. You can kind of see the crown coming into shape. Just a little bit. It looks good. Oh no, I put you to sleep. No, that's okay. I totally respect that. I'm glad to have you back for a minute. There's never any pressure to hang around. I know today I needed some more chill vibes too, so we're a little extra on the chill side right now. Just a little bit extra. I take it as a compliment. I know there are a couple people in the EU that like fall asleep to the stream too, so that's all good things. That's all good things. That's still just, oh, that's two. Oh my gosh, I'm just now realizing I need to put one more row on this side. It is uneven. Okay, give me this one. Give me this one. Come on. Give it back. The piano in your voice just need hot chocolate and a snowy window. Aww. That's more of a compliment than you know. I'm glad people are vibing, even if it's sleepy vibes, to the crafting stream. Like I said, we tried something new today. We definitely tried something new. The greens and yellows are all looking the same now. Oh my god, look though, you've done so much. You're right there, you're so close. So close to victory. Kind of like Bob Ross, but with yarn. I love that. Oh, Pastel, thank you so much for those kind words. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm grateful for any amount of time that y'all can spend here. Even if it's just 30 seconds. I'm always grateful. Oh, Pastel popped in too and did a bunch? Nice! Beautiful. Isn't it such a nice picture, though, to turn into a puzzle? I think it's stunning. I can't tell if it's a photograph or a painting, though. I think it's really nice. Sometimes I wish I was more of like a painter or like a sketch artist. Like you see those people who like sit on the subway and just sketch someone so fast before they get off and it's amazing. I wish I had a skill like that. Or I could like they make those like travel watercolor kits now where you just I mean, I've seen people do incredible things with them where you know, in less than an hour they create just this beautiful masterpiece. I love seeing stuff like that. I love it. Nice. Check that out. I wonder how far my strategy will get us. So far, we've saved 8 strands. It's not gonna be that. It's not gonna be enough to get very far, but let's see if I calculate it. Actually, I should do it from this side. So it looks like we're going in for 2 more rows of purple. See, even just these 2 rows on both sides is 21 strands, which just shocks me to my core. Absolutely shocks me. All right, now I have to see if I can't find a way to squish some of these back in. This may be worthless. Hey, those kind of went back in. I feel like I just should leave them out. I've got all these tiny little piles over here of strands that fell out along the way. Or that I pulled out intentionally, I suppose, but... Let's see if I can sort of... Let me just consider where these might end up. Okay. So if this one's pretty aligned, that means here, 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 here will be... How come that doesn't seem right? I'm trying to squint my eyes and... I feel like some of this is meant to look like dark green. I'm thinking it's... Dang. I'm thinking it's 4. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. It's so hard to tell. I'm looking at this like section of the eye where the black will be. And I'm thinking it's gonna be 4 down on either side, but just one row of them. It could be 3. It might only be 3 down. And then the bottom row that goes underneath it is actually dark green. Because the dark green and the black sort of blend as far as what color is painted onto the mesh. It's so hard to judge. It's so hard to judge. I'm gonna put in 3. Just to sort of get the eyeballs in there. It's hard to say if it's even, maybe it's even 2. I definitely don't think it's 4. I think the bottom one would definitely be dark green. We're gonna go with 3. We're gonna go with 3 on either side and then work around it. Okay, so it's coming down the same row here. This is all the black we have left. I'm glad that I did find a little bit more, though. Just a little bit is enough. Uh-oh. Whoa! Oh, that one went through really easy. Okay. We do happen to have enough. Oh, maybe I should wait, though, just in case. Okay, we're gonna wait to do any more of the black, just in case I end up doing 4 instead of 3 for the eyes. So I'm gonna save these last few pieces. Dang, look at that. That's the progress today. I know it looks a little weird. But you can, if you squint your eyes and you know, tilt your head a little to the left. Oh, nice! Finish the puzzle! Well done. Well done. Just in time, too. Yeah, that's big GG's. Yay. See, it always moves on a little quicker with a friend. And then it feels like it's cooking. Like when I'm in a chat, and like a bigger chat, and there's 50 people working on it, it happens so fast. It's like 10 minutes and the thing is done, and it blows my mind. I write the hands, the applause that popped up. It is kind of alarming. It is a little bit alarming. Well, we did well. I'm excited. Look at this. I can't believe that this is, and I was there. That's awesome. I can't believe this was 4 hours of work. Oh, nice. All of you were in on it. I love it. I love it so much. That was awesome. That was absolutely awesome. I think I'm gonna call it there as far as stream goes, but I'd love it if we could all send a raid to someone. I would just love it the most. There's a raid message. I am gonna drop the VODs link in chat too if you ever want to check out a VOD. Go subscribe to the YouTube channel. Let me get the raid message copied on my side. Feeling productive during a stream is hard to come by. I'm glad you felt productive. And also on my end, like I'm grateful every single one of you stuck around and kept me company too. I know today was very different than what I normally do, so I am very very grateful for everyone who is lurking and chatting and doing puzzles, and y'all are amazing. I'm so happy. I'm so happy and I'm so grateful. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. We will be hopefully introducing these as more of a regular thing too. So, if not every Friday, then at least every other Friday, I want to be doing a puzzle with y'all. Or not a puzzle, but well, yes, we'll include puzzles, but a craft. A craft, and more particularly a fiber art of some kind. I really want to dive into some of these hobbies I have, and I feel like sharing them with all of you makes it even more fun. So, whether you're doing art or playing games, you create such a great environment to relax and hang out. Oh, thank you. Thank you for real. For real, for real. Yay, puzzle. Yay, puzzle. And this website is called jigsawexplorer.com. If anyone ever wants to do a puzzle in their own time too, they have like they'll do like daily updates on it, like a daily puzzle if you ever want to, and you can change the number of pieces that it is as well. It's pretty cool. Keep doing what you're doing. Thank you so much everyone for the kind words. You have no idea how much it means, truly. I'm very grateful for all of you. And I can't wait to come back for another good stream. We'll be back tomorrow. We will be back tomorrow. Let us find someone to share all the love with. Let's find someone. We must spread the energy, the good vibes. Let's find someone doing some chill stuff. Wait now. Now hold the horses. Ham, hi. Ham, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Can I make a suggestion on who to raid, or do you have someone in mind? I'm just sort of scrolling through. I think I have an idea though. I just want to see if... I know we raid Alto Girl a lot, but it's Alto's birthday. It's Alto's birthday countdown. And I hope they're not sick of us raiding them, because I think we're gonna go over there. But Pastel, any raid suggestions you ever have, I would love to hear them. I do have a little... Oh yeah, here's the Discord too, if anyone is not in there who wants to be. But I think I have a raid suggestions set up in there, and if not, I'm gonna double check because I love to find new creators. I absolutely love it. And it is always welcome to share other creators for rating. Always welcome. But we just Alto is doing a throwback night and they're playing all the games that they loved when they were a kid. And it's going to be so much fun to just go down memory lane with them. Their birthday is tonight at midnight and the countdown has officially begun. So let's go share some love and good vibes. Alto is a member of HGG and we love HGG with all of our hearts. Thanks again, everyone, for joining me tonight. Yes, B-Day stream. Yes. But I will see y'all tomorrow. And I hope all of you have just a wonderful evening, a wonderful time zone wherever you're at. Thank you so much again for joining me tonight. Thank you. And take care of yourselves. Don't forget, take care of yourselves. Get good sleep and get something in your belly if you can. Water, always important. And I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Good night. Good night, Sir Shack. Good night. Goodbye. Bye, WB Tech. Bye, Shell Dog. Bye, Pastel. I'll see y'all later.